These can grab molten iron, right? We can use lava, but we don't have to. We can use the iron ore coming in. 50 iron ore gives us 500 molten iron, right? 50 ore, 500 molten iron. A plate is 20, and that gives you 20, so it's 10 iron per plate. This gives you 500, which means an iron plate is 10 10 molten iron. Yes. So divide the 500 by 10 and you get 50. So the ratio is the same. Right? So 500. But the foundry itself, first of all, the foundry itself is 50% productive right off the bat. So you're already getting 50% more. So rather than 500 molten iron, we're getting 750 molten iron right off the bat. And then this step is also 50% productive right off the bat. So rather than getting 700 or 75 plate, we're getting more. I don't know what 50% of 75 is, but it's more. So we're going to instantly boost the things and the stuff. So we take this and we're going to go here and here. Or should we... let's do 1, 2, 3. And this is going to be plate. Right? And we're gonna max that. We're gonna give you that. I really need to add some pipes to me. It's just annoying that I don't have this. Am I not in logistics range? Oh. Doesn't help.
Just out of.
Oh my god, I'm... Okay, so... this is going to use 24.9 per second of molten iron. This is going to make 234. It's a lot. But we can put a bacon and we can put some legendary speed in. And now we need to power it to actually represent it. Because the rate calculator, it needs to be powered and active for it to actually register. Okay, so now we have a massive surplus, but we're at 207.8, right? So one of these is 1.6 thousand. So I think we can get rid of one of these, right? But we're still net positive. Right, we're still net positive, and 831, it's literally one of these. We do that, that, and that, and do a check. Why didn't that register? It's still saying net positive, even though that. Oh, it's not under the influence of the bacon. So I wonder if we got rid of this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, let's X this. So rather than be here, I'm trying to get a good ratio here. I'm trying to get a good setup. 156. See, this needs to be boosted in some way. 1,000 on the like 1,000. It is. It's exactly 1,000. That's amazing. So this would need if I did another one here, because 1/2 of these is a slight net positive on iron, and look at that, 50 per second exactly of iron consumption with 1/2 of this. I think that's a pretty good ratio. For some reason, oh, we don't have the speed modules in here yet. Let's put those in myself. We have a slight net gain here. I doubt that taking a speed module out. Yeah, that's too much. Okay, but these four is 415 per second of iron. That's a lot of iron. That is nearly 2 belts. Two stacked green belts of iron. Just from these here. And just from 100 per second of iron ore, which is, granted, a green, well, it's about a green belt and a half. So we need a green belt of iron ore for each one of these. Well, for each setup. Because the iron ore is stacked now. Right? So we have this, and we have this. Like that. So that's iron ore. And then we just need the calcite. And the calcite is what Oz is working on right now. It is less needed. Let's just double check on Vulcanus Freighter. It does have a load of express belt. Oh, we need to go. I forgot to go to Vulcanus and do a request for the blue belt. So let's do that. I am overstuffed with copper. Quality. Do you need quality copper on Fulgora?
I don't need it, but if you want to unload it there, that's fine.
Whew, I've got a lot of it. A lot. Okay, let's go and do a request. Vulcanus, import. Low quality sink. I don't know where to put this. Vulcanus import from Fulgura. Speed module upcrafter. Let's just do low. Damn. Import. Fusion fuel. I'm trying to resist adding another section here, but low quality sink. Why not? We're just gonna do like 6,000. Give me 6,000. Whatever blue belt you may have, I want it. Give it to me. Yeah, I left this stupid thing running and I didn't stop it. So I need to figure out a way to stop this copper upcrafter. 148,000 rare copper plate. I think that's enough. stop trashing unrequested. Just stop all of the bad. Just stop all the bad. Just stop. Just stop it. Don't do it anymore. Bad and wrong. And trash unrequested. No, don't trash unrequested. Just grab all the requested. Literally filled up my storage boxes with freaking... Oh, now, coming back up here, we have some things that we need to do. We're going to have a couple coming out there. We're going to have a couple coming out there. And we're going to have stacked belts here. Like that. The other thing we're going to get, interesting. We don't get any garbage stone when we smelt the actual ore, which is nice. Calcite we'll figure out. We are going to want to upgrade all the things. Okay. Now, this one is going to be this faraway one over here. This one is going to be this one here. Okay. Now we want the iron ore. We want this to be upgraded as well. Like that. Okay. And the calcite, I don't know if he is able... Are you going to be able to squeeze it in?
Yeah, it's down at the bottom.
Okay.
I'm doing some rearranging so it'll fit in there, right?
Sweet. Now... Vulcanus Freighter is on its way back to Vulcanus. Temporary request. Oh, all right. Yeah, I have an interrupt in here. When it runs out of calcite, it zippity doos to Vulcanus to refill. It's running at full speed, 350 kilometers per second. It is just, whew, burning that fuel. It's funny, the request satisfied calcite. That's not what's actually coming. We're getting circuits. Dropping off plastic. Yeah, I'm actually planning on primarily importing plastic from Gleba to Vulcanus. I may even set up a direct, like, express route just for oodles of plastic from Gleba, because we're gonna be able to make so much of it. And it doesn't spoil, so I don't, it's way more transferable than almost anything else on Gleba. Like, you can move a lot of plastic. And it's basically infinite because you grow the ingredients, which is really nice. Now it's waiting on steel. I'm not sure where that request comes from, but the calcite is on its way. Okay, coming back here. That reminds me, Vulcanist Freighter, you do have this. Should I double the amount of green belt we're hauling? I'm thinking yes. Let's double it to 2,000. We have the inventory space. It's just that the rockets, I mean, it takes so many rockets. You can only do 50 at a time, so 1,000 is 20 rockets. But Vulcanist, I've got silos to spare on Vulcanist, and our tech productivity and all the stuff is so good that I'm not too concerned with it. Okay, just stop making things, please. Just stop making these. We don't need these anymore. It is painful even thinking about that. Now, we have one setup here. Granted, we used 4, 8, 16, 17, we used 20 productivity modules just for this system. Now, each side of this is not a full 240, to be fair. It's not perfect. It's 207. So,
Big gasp.
Yeah, it is what it is. But we can do this, and then this, and then this. Okay. And then this comes in and down. Goes in and down. Oh, this goes in and down. Goes in and down. And down. Goes in. Okay. And that basically takes care of the iron plate. Now we want this setup. Paste. 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 Right? Okay. And then the calcite, he's getting here. These all can go away as well. And gone. No. Ah!
Oof.
Drop off all the things. Am I in logistics range? Oh, literally 10 feet away from it. Okay, that got rid of all of those gubbins that I don't have to worry about. Okay, now we want to trim this away a little bit. Oz can have all of that. So this basic setup here, this is like exactly 1,000 iron or molten iron. And if we look at the steel version, casting steel uses 30 every 3.2 seconds. Well, modules are gonna have fun with that. but we're going to be able to directly like make steel, which is we can skip this step entirely, which is nice. Okay, so I would like this, 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 and that one started. At least get those started in here. And we need to route the calcite. I'm thinking just doing it next to, just have a belt system next to all the original smelters here, and then they can just load in calcite off the belt. Okay. So we're going to copy this basic template, and we're going to bring it down to steel. This is kind of where steel is. Let's get it right in line. So right down here, the first steel, we're kind of snuggled close here. Why are we so close? Because I'm an idiot. I didn't offset this back far enough. That's why. So we're going to do... Oh. Ideally, we would knock this back. I really hate that this is all discombobulated, but it is what it is. We're going to put one there.
Do you want only 4 lanes of ore coming in?
It's unknown at this point. I'm just doing it, leaving myself a little bit of wiggle room there, because I am not 100% sure what we are going to need.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So these, I'm going to change the recipe to casting steel, and we'll see what our ratios are. Oh, we have... No, that's not right. We need to power this, of course. I always forget that. Like, okay, we have a slight deficit of iron. We might be able to overcome that with one of these, with a single there and one maybe efficiency. Now we have an extreme net positive. Just one little thing there. And we are at 260 per second of steel, which is a little over what a full green belt. So one of these setups could do one full green belt, and then the draw is pretty high on the iron, but we could perhaps put some more productivity into the iron. That uses less of the ore. And if we go full productivity, just full, that is really, really close to perfect. Plus 256 molten iron, but if these don't run constantly, you know, that can be fine. We're going to have double the stack inserters going in there just in case. And then the calcite, I'm envisioning, it's going to take a mess of undergrounds, but the calcite will be something akin to actually like that. Right? And then the calcite is just going to get loaded like this. Because it's a trickle of calcite. Like, it's not that big. 2.2 per second. Like, what is that per minute? 132 per minute. It sounds like a lot, but we literally have like infinite amount. Plus, I could have a space platform. I could design a space platform to mine calcite from space and just drop it onto the surface. Just like go between us and Vulcanus back and forth, and just mine calcite, and as well as getting calcite off the surface of Vulcanus. Like we could set up literally a host of rocket silos that just have calcite in them, like just thousands. Because what can we launch at once for calcite? Like, I think it's a lot. If I can find it, probably calcite. Didn't this used to have like intermediates in here? Like you could actually see the things and the stuff. Boundary. Well, yeah. I guess the Factoriopedia is a thing. But oh my god, where the hell is it? There it is. 500 at a time, 10 stacks. So yeah, with our craziness, we would be able to launch a metric ton of that into space if we really needed, if we needed excess amounts. So we need to change the output of this a little bit because these instead of outputting 2 belts, right? These are outputting 1 belt. So if we just go this way with it, and we go take that away, we can go under and do that. And push it onto this, and then this one go under like that. Like that. And now we have these two as the output. And then the input, which we can tear all this down, turn your bots off. Or not. All of the red belt goes to us. Okay. And then we're gonna upgrade. There is a strange underground belt system there. I'm not sure what's.
It's there. That should make it more clear.
Aha.
I needed to squeeze the calcite in there, which means I need to move those reds.
Understood.
Or yeah.
Let's get a 2x2 balancer in here, so we can evenly pull. Because we just need like 1 stack. These are all stacked out. We want to output stacks.
Yeah, I should update our blueprint. There.
So.
And hi, Renegade.
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
I can't believe it. He does exist.
Hola.
Put this here. Right here. You'd think all those productivity modules that I pulled out of this system would be upcrafted by now, but oh, we got a few. They're coming in. Why? We need what? We need that. We need one of those. We need that to be here, and here. So, yeah, let's do that. Wait, what are you doing? Why? No, bad inserter. That's a bad inserter. No, don't do that. I don't know why that was off, but there we go. I had these looking good, but
Well, that was your first mistake.
okay. So over there, the calcite is going to be this line here, right? Loaded in, and then we need some iron. So like we have these. We want those are all dangling. Let's go upgrade
Dangling particles?
participles, dangling particles. Yeah, I left these 4 because what if we want to increase? Well, what if we want to go crazier with the setup? Leave a little wiggle room for that.
I approve.
Unfortunately, the ore and the iron or the steel come from the same spot this time around, so it is what it is. These are going to have to get around.
Each belt of ore turns into like 3 or 4 belts of iron plate coming out.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about running out. Okay, so the single belt of this. Oh, I did it again. Stupid. I don't know why. Oh, it did it again. I guess I have to do that. Okay, and then this, and then down, and then in, and then this one down, and I'll run it if somebody wants to make it pretty later. They are welcome to. I just want to get this going. We want to get. We need like a 2-to-1 balancer, so we can take from both sides of this evenly. I know Oz has a blueprint for like a lane balancer. That's what I'm basically getting at. We need 2 in, and then we need to balance it so it pulls evenly. Okay, that's steel. Now we can run. No. Run that. I kind of want to move these. Let's X this. I'm sorry, bots. I'm sorry. Bots are upset. Let's line these up. Okay. Now, calcite, again, is coming in from down here. And we have plenty of room for more gubbins. Okay, and then calcite in, now. Now, again, each side of this is not exactly a full green belt for stacked. Maybe, what? Oh, that's per minute. I was like, what is going on? Yeah. So 207 is, it's 240 is what this maxes out at. But coming down here, we got this lovely, this is like a shuffler. Like we're basically shuffling the cards here. But we're literally stacking the items. And we need to upgrade all of this in here too, but we'll wait on that and see how things pan out. Because we are currently taking what is tantamount to 8 belts and converting it 8, or I would say maybe 5 belts of full stacked and then 8 belts of red belt. So we're lowering the speed, which kind of compensates for the lower throughput of max belts. But we're still moving a lot of iron. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. And the inserters are capable of grabbing a full 4 stack, which is kind of how they balanced it. So yeah, moving 4 at a time, these chests will fill up pretty fast. But we wanna maybe, this one, oh shit. All of the iron. Now let's do a surgical. Oh, stupid bots, turn them off. Okay, let's see what it takes. I just kind of want to see what happens when a few of these upgrade. Ah!
Switching satellites.
Those trains, it's amazing. We have the braking force upgraded so much. It's just like those trains come screaming in. So like these, and then these, and then these, and then these. And then those. Like, ooh, look at steel. Woo! That's a lot of steel, everybody. That's a lot of steel, and we're not even, I'm not even unloading it fast enough. Like, let's see what our production was. Steel. We were topping out at 55,000 a minute of steel. That's pretty snazzy. That's pretty snazzy. I'm thinking we want the blue inserters inserting into the chests. Those probably could be upgraded.
Yeah, we need to upgrade those to greens. Stack inserters would work, but they wouldn't really work all that much better. I think under certain circumstances they would work a little better, but overall
Yeah.
green bulk will work.
So let's do bulk. I have an inserter upgrade planner here, so we can do all of those. We can do all of those. Those. I have upgrade planners for every occasion. Yeah, the red belts in here are fine because we're pulling off so fast that it just doesn't matter. Oh. Now we're able to process a whole lot. So now that I've done this system, we can literally translate this directly to copper. And I should have shut off copper ages ago.
Pretty much only. Oh, excuse me. Just need to remove the bit about steel, and it's yeah.
Yeah. We need a calcite down here as well.
Yep. I'm updating our blueprints for the better inserters.
Remember, you can just apply an upgrade planner to a blueprint.
Yeah, but the inner ones don't really need to be changed, or well, I suppose they
Inner
would load
ones.
faster that way. The
7 cups of coffee already.
oof.
Yeah,
ones that
we've dropped 94,000 frames, 65.0%.
Jeez.
That's why I say there's no way that it's artificial. There's no
Oh, yeah.
possible way. Okay,
Definitely.
so we're just waiting. We need to do. Oh, what's going on with our red circuits? Red circuits? Is it because we were out of iron for so long? Probably. I'm guessing that's what it was. Red circuits were not happy, so iron was sad. Part of me wants to like consolidate all of the other planets to Navi, just because I'm so comfortable on Navi and I know it well, and you know, it's livable space. It's not dangerous to live on. I should, while we wait for copper to get consumed in vast quantities. Let me turn pollution off. That's just annoying. Show you Gleba 2.0. So we have Gleba. So this is our old base. This is Gleba 1.0. This was learning all the things, right? This is just learning what works, what doesn't. The pentapod eggs, this was a nasty little system. Research, believe it or not, only one half of this runs. And this thing produces 28 per second or 1,600 a minute of science, right? But it's meh, it's okay. The science it produces is good, but for some reason, like, it's just not helpful. And the eggs obviously make it a little dangerous, which is why I'm burning them over here. We've got a little egg burner. But yeah, this system is just hacked together over time, wired to the hilt. Like, everything in here is just like bad and wrong. So And we have a few processes in here that we've had to restart over and over and over again. The copper has run pretty smoothly. The iron we've had to restart over and over and over again because for some reason it's just every once in a while it just stops doing it. I'm guessing it's because Bioflux is not happy. But this planet could produce a whole lot more, right? We could do a lot on Gleba that we're not doing right now, just because we were learning it and all that kind of stuff. You know, you could actually do a pretty decent circuit setup on here because you've got infinite plastic. You could do that, copper and iron. You know, ramping that up, you could get a pretty consistent supply. We're actually voiding it right now because reasons. So I started designing a new one, and because we have the overgrowth soil now, right? So this overgrowth soil, the difference is you don't have to farm exclusively like the white areas. Like if we go up here, of course, I go to Gleba. So normally you have to farm like the white areas here, right? You have to farm, when you first land, you have to farm these. Then you unlock the other soil, the first part of the soil, and that allows you to farm the light areas that are surrounding the yellows. And then you unlock the overgrowth soil, which allows you to basically farm the entirety of the yellow biome or the red biome, depending on your jelly nut, right? So down here, so this, right, this is our old farm. This is our new farm for the jelly nut, and then up here, this is our old farm, which we've kind of hacked together and grown over a little bit of time, but I've kind of left this alone. And then this is going to be our new farm. And as you can see, it's all green. This overgrowth soil, right, is literally where you place. Now, there are exceptions. You cannot, under any circumstance, build over the water with anything. I tried. We've got landfill in here. I tried. Unless you have a mod that allows you to basically put overgrowth soil over the top of landfill, right? If that was possible, that would be great. But thus far, it's not. So pre-planning out what we have here, massive increase in production compared to what we were. We have 3 farms here. We have what? 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I could put 2 more on here. Massive production increase. So, Gleba 2.0, right? Gleba 2.0, I am taking all of the knowledge, all of the lessons learned, and trying to poke at it for the next iteration of knowledge. You know, this is by far not the bestest way of doing things. There are myriad ways that you can solve these problems. And so this is just my attempt at going, all right, well, challenge accepted. I'm going to try to tackle this issue and do what we can. And it's more of an on-demand system where I have fail-safes for nutrients. So this nutrient thing here is a fail-safe to jumpstart the system if it goes wrong. You know, we have the jelly, we have the Yumako mash, we have the Yumako coming in, we have other setups, but the biggest difference here is the research. So the research, man, I have spent so many hours on this, and this is one of the reasons why I wanted the signal transmission. Why this is not part of the base game, this is an obvious thing, right? The signal transmission from different planets. It's balanced. It uses tons of power. It takes up tons of space, as you can see. Why we can't transmit and receive signals between planets. And I'm guessing you could even put them on ships. I'm guessing. I don't know if there's... Yeah. You can probably put them on ships too. So, you know, each ship could have a channel. We can experiment with that. But yeah, the having a ship be able to beam signals down to the surface or on in a channel. Like each ship could have its own channel, right? You could have the Vulcanus freighter channel. You could have the Ossus party bus channel, and that would it would send whatever signals you wanted to send. It uses a crap ton of power. The transmitter uses like 10 megawatts. It's not cheap. So yeah, it's more for advanced uses. But anyway, why are those what? Oh shit. That is without power. I'm thinking the they destroyed this huh. Yeah, we must have gotten attacked. They destroyed something. Oh no, it was without power? Just weird. But the research now, I've tried. Oh man, you would not believe how much time went into this. Like using the rate calculator, which has been a godsend, tried to balance this out to make sure that it doesn't run out of eggs. That's the hard part with all of this, is to make sure it doesn't run out. Now, in my other version, I just realized I have a chest. These things push into the chest and then pull out of the chest. So that's one way to do it. This is a little squishier in terms of like how much space I have. But this whole thing will produce a stacked green belt. It's not... Well, it is powered. Why is this not reporting how much it's able to produce? Maybe it is. Maybe it is 68 per second. Anyway, it's a lot. If we look at our other one, remember, just half of this runs at 28. So the setup we built is roughly 3 and a change times faster at crafting research, and we don't have eggs being moved all over creation. Eggs are in this setup and this only. And if we need to siphon some off, we have a burner down here. And this setup is not finished yet. I still have yet to finish it. But we are receiving the signal to the science, right? This science here is how much science is on Navis in storage, right? And so I can gate whether or not this system turns on by that number. Really simply, just when this drops below a certain threshold, craft some science, and then try to make it as good as possible. And if we redo the Science Express and we add a transmitter on this, I can send it, hey, we're moving to Gleba, right? Because you can say, read moving to. So I can say, hey, this is moving to Gleba. We need science. Start up the system, right? So all I need to do is find a way of packing in a giant transmitter on this. Like, how big is that thing? In the grand scheme of things, transmitter. Yeah, this thing is 5 by 5. It's massive. But we could slap it in up here, but this isn't nuclear powered. I would need a different ship, probably my factory blueprint ship that has a huge area up here that's empty. And then I would be able to add more storage. I would be able to do some things and stuff, but it would be a more advanced version that I would be able to do. But yeah, the whole point is to try to get, or try to limit, like how much we're making. Oh, look at that. We're ready to. Okay, bots are off, and here we go. The fun part. Boink. And somebody didn't turn their bots off.
Yep, that's fine.
We. Okay, and then all of these.
It's good to kind of know what resources we need to transfer out of here.
Yeah. Okay, let's get the line. I want to continue this line here, down to here, because Os made it all pretty, so we can do this. Now we want to set this to molten copper. And then this to copper plate. Now, the ratio should be identical. Should be. Let's check. 415 per second. So each half of this is 207, which is very close. We do have a slight surplus of molten copper, which we could maybe do like this, and like I don't know if this would be worth it. We still have a little surplus. Let's put a speed module. Little bit of a surplus. One more. And that, you know, if we did this, we could do that. But what do you guys think? Is it worth doing? Is it worth perfectly maxing these belts out?
I mean, could just as well.
I just don't know how to integrate.
A
We could
third-
do
And it's probably not going to be able to empty the machine out fast enough, too.
Oh, that's painful. Damn substations.
Yeah, there's no good way to get that second one in there. Unless you want some legendaries.
I mean, it would be nice, but I tend not to make blueprints or builds that require a certain level of power, because it's like, what happens when you don't have enough? Having them overlap doesn't hurt. It just hurts my soul a little bit. So do that, and then that, and that. And hopefully that will... we can remove that. Let's put this... remove that. And then... it's ugly as sin, but... anyway. Should we, rather than do stack inserters, have these? Because what is this going to produce? 40 per second. Right. We have two of these coming in. Hopefully it'll share the belts. Hopefully it'll share the sides. I don't know. We can test it out. So if we copy and paste this, let's copy up to there, and then paste there, and there, and there. And then we can copy this in here. Paste, and paste. And that, and then we want, of course, our pattern for calcite, which is kind of like this. All right. Now, we want upgrade planner, upgrade planner. Apparently, Oz has all of the belts on it.
I do.
Okay. Who needs roboports when you have an Oz?
Yup.
There we go. And then the output is down here. I just know that is going to be way more efficient
Yeah, to do the singles.
to do the singles than it is the doubles.
Keep getting that in the wrong spot. There we go.
Oh, we're pushing Renegade's satellite link here with all of the building. He can't handle it, Captain. All right.
Somehow I still got one block off on the.
Now. Mm, 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 mm. And we need some calcite, which you have down here. Excellent. So that line is right here. Oh, that's a lot of belt. Oh my God, that's a lot of. Yowza.
Oh, by the way, I realized afterwards that we don't actually need the even draw balancer because that's handled on the output from the train. But it's there. It works. Unless
all
you want to
good.
save UPS or something.
No, I'm pretty sure this giant belt thing up here is. I'm sure that's more, so I don't mind. Yeah, that's fine. Thus far, the server has actually been surprisingly solid. Like the Factorio server itself it's amazingly stable and
Yeah.
very capable compared to like other games that we've played, where at this point in the game the server is barely functional. This game is amazingly competent. We need, where's calcite? We need some calcite. Are we waiting for it to load?
Slowly. Yeah.
Um,
We can just force it to go.
we can, but will it come to the right one?
It should, because the other one is stuck at. Oh no, it's not stuck. Here.
Wee.
Yeah. Okay. It just by chance went to the right one because it's the closer one.
Yep. All right. Now,
Oh,
henceforth,
jeez.
we will. Yeah, it
It
didn't
was sad how
offload very much,
quickly it unloaded.
but this should. Whew, this should be spicy. Okay, let's get ourselves ready to see the fireworks here. I just want to see if it goes like spits some out here, then spits, and then spits, and then spits,
AFK
and then
bit.
spits, and then yeah, it does. Yeah, it offsets it. Excellent. A little bit of copper coming in. If we do our production stats, you can see. Copper plate is topping out at about, it's flattening out about 75,000 a minute, which is pretty damn good. Considering 75,000 a minute, copper ore is only at about 10,000. 997. So, yeah. Brilliant amount of copper here. Now, if we look at our main base, turn that off because that's annoying. Copper is still going strong, although it's running a little. Wow, look at why is plastic? Plastic is not doing so hot. We need to. Yeah, I need to go redo plastic. This is redoing the Navis base 101. Oh, so much copper, and we can even go crazier with it. Like, we have 4 more belts. We could have a 16-to-8 balancer here, I bet, and really go ham on it. But I'm not concerned with that just yet. We need to maybe up the amount of calcite to like 6,000. Oh yeah, it's loading all the green belt because whoo baby. It's spicy how much that takes. Yeah, Vulcanus launches more rockets than probably every other planet combined. The circuits come out of here. A lot of metals come out of here. The belt, all the green belt stuff comes out of here. All the calcite comes out of here. It's a quite amazing amount of stuff. When you're on this planet, you basically are constantly hearing rocket launches. And you don't have to worry about ruining the environment because it's all lava and sulfuric acid anyway. So it's like, oh, it's fine. I do have a fusion plant on this planet as a backup because we literally ran out of power once. We had a power hiccup, and it was bad. It was just bad. But yeah. Anyway, look at all the ships on at Vulcanus right now. Like this is a very popular planet. Oss's party bus is loading up on circuits. Let's do boat stuff. Whoa, where'd this come from? This looks like a blueprinted. Yep, this was definitely a blueprinted ship design. Way over, like, that is a lot of gun turrets. Jesus. Yeah, this is definitely a renegade or...
Hey, don't look at me.
Where did this ship design come from then?
It's mine. But
did you come up with this design?
No, I did a few modifications, but stretched the back of it, and
the whole point was to learn the process and design your own ships. And
well, this is how I learn. I look at other people's builds and tinker with it.
Yeah, this is an insane amount of gun turrets on this. Wow. Interesting design, though. Yeah, I just want to make sure you're not loading more biter eggs, because that was a disaster waiting to happen on your contraband hauler.
I don't
loading
know
biter eggs.
how that happened. I didn't do that.
Well,
so.
you added the Gleba import. You added the Gleba import logistics category, which had it in there.
Ah.
And yeah, I'm learning more about the logistics categories and some of the pitfalls, the benefits and pitfalls of it, as there are numerous ones. Yeah, this ship here. Oof, is this? Oh, this looks like it is.
Yeah.
Somewhat gated. Let's see.
Yeah, we've got our OS's circuitry on it. That's what I did. I extended it and did some stuff.
He did some stuff. It's got a huge amount of storage. Like, woo, baby. That's a lot of storage. And it's not even upgraded. I shudder to think what would be. That would be so many cargo bays. Jesus.
They're pretty cheap to make though.
I mean, it looks cool. Wow, you use a lot of legendary grabby hands. Grabby hands.
Legendary grabby hands? Wouldn't be.
Asteroid collectors.
The asteroid
Oh,
collectors.
that, yeah. I did that after.
You could probably remove a bunch of those. The legendaries grab so much, it's crazy.
There's 6. Yeah, there's 6 arms per thing. You don't. You can grab all of them at that point. Interesting. We have. Interesting how they did this. It keeps a set of each in the thing, and then outputs, just trashes them. It doesn't limit them to what to grab. It's one of the things I did on the circuit is, and then they've got belts to separate all the different kinds, which is kind of interesting. Yeah. Anyway, I've been trying not to look at ship designs to sully my ship designs too much. The Space Science 3 has literally, I don't think it's ever left novice orbit. I mean, it's spitting the science out on the trickle of asteroids that we get. There are some caveats here. If there's no ice, there's some fail safes, but yeah, this setup has been non-stop space science. But if it ever does run low, it does a quick run around the inner planets, stocks back up on everything, and then comes back here to unload space science. So it's good. Vulcanus Freighter is probably one of the craziest ones. There we go. Look at all of that calcite. It's glorious. So here's an example of why I think there's a bug with the or and ands for a thing. It is on the way. It is waiting. Oh, 6,000. It's waiting for 8,000 plastic, of which I don't think we have the storage. I'm gonna have to lower. Calcite only stacks to 50, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to drop. Let's drop some calcite. Because, yeah, plastic stacks to 100, 6,000 on the way is like 6 rows. That is a lot of plastic. So I'm going to lower that number down to 4. Not 4. 4K. No? God, if my fingers could actually hit the keys that I want. There we go. Yeah. The fact that we're trying to haul so many damn circuits on this. We really need to start separating this stuff. Did this just load more calcite? No, it didn't. Couldn't have. Yeah, see, it's all requests. Oh, right. Yeah. Gleba, we're gonna go to Navi. We're just gonna skip ahead. 4,000 of this. Let's drop this down to 4,000. Greens. Full speed ahead. Yeah, these legendary thrusters are pretty potent. Very wasteful on the fuel, but gets us there.
Snicker.
There we go. Now we're dropping some calcite. Excellent. Yeah, now the calcite will drop and drop and drop and drop and drop until it's empty. And then, yeah, I have an out of calcite thing here. Where am I dropping the plastic off? I think I'm dropping it off on Vulcanus, to be fair. Yeah, I think I'm dropping it off on Vulcanus to supplement my plastic. Although I might have removed that request because we are making quite a lot of it here. Let's check. Nope, I am grabbing it from here. Okay, we should be getting some more calcite. We definitely probably want a time limit on those trains. Instead of just being full, we want, hey, if they're full, or hey, if they've been sitting here for 2 minutes, let's deliver what we've got. Woo! Yeah. Wow. So bad.
There we go. I did 20 seconds of inactivity.
That should be fine. I need to take a quick mile break. I'll be right back.
Alright, me too.
Now that we have smelting in order, let's go back down to novice modules and check this out. Good, these are all good to go. Now I'm storing them over here because in case some shenanigans happen, probably want to keep fewer epics just in case those go bad. We got more. I really need to figure out. One of the things I'd like to do is try to do a circuit grinder. Let's launch. We're going to add Circuit Express. And then what I'm going to do, this is going to be an Aquilo compatible ship. And basically what I want to do is, rather than having 5 different ships running circuits, have one. And then limit the amount that we're drawing on each planet, so it just doesn't empty it when at the first planet that it comes to, because that would be stupid. Circuit Express. We're gonna rename this to red, green, and blue Express. Okay, and then V, and then rocket ship. Oops. And then should we? Are these? Okay, I think good. This didn't go. Let's maybe update this. To not, or maybe use Fusion. Should we update this to use Fusion, or should we hold off on Fusion until the next ship design? I think Oss made a ship, Space Factory Alpha. He didn't put Fusion on there yet. Okay. Willow Freighter.
Oh, did you resurrect the Circuit Express? Or is...
I am in the process of doing that. I'm pondering whether to go Fusion with this or not. Or do a different ship design entirely and add some space, integrate the railguns and make it even beefier. I think this one we'll keep with the nuclear. I mean, we have so much nuclear. I don't think we've even upgraded this nuclear setup up here, and we have just thousands of good stuff. Like, it's just, we've barely tapped it. These are still basic. The modules aren't even, like, it's just like not even upgraded, which is kind of amazing. I've got my module eliminator, and then I've got my upgrade planner.
Can put productivity in. That's
Yeah,
nice.
that's what I was gonna do. Productivity legendary. And then we could upgrade the... Do you have any centrifuges on Fulgura?
Yeah, that I do. I will go grab them.
Where's my...
You're gonna have to settle for legendaries though.
What happened to my...
Wait, what?
There was an upgrade planner right there. Where did it go? There it is. How did that get... Anyway, we're gonna go here. Any quality, not inequality. Any quality goes to legendary quality, right? Any goes to legendary, and then we can just go like that. And then if Os brings a handful of those, we can upgrade all of those. Not that we need them, but hey, we might as well.
Currently, I don't have epics.
Legendaries.
Legendaries, yeah. I could have swore I
Ooh.
had set them to that.
Wow, look at this deposit has shrunk.
The uranium?
No, the copper next to it.
Oh,
I like
yeah.
I like the process of removing all of the dead. I don't know why. It's like it's showing the progress of the vein itself, and it's like, look at the size of the footprint of that vein when we started mining it compared to what it is now. Like minuscule compared to what it was. Okay. Same with this iron patch over here, which is fine because we're using this for nuclear stuff, which is okay. And then if we go down, there's one over here. These are the ones with big miners, though. These are a little less likely to die or be depleted because they have such a huge area. And this vein is completely dead. So this can be deconstructed. And this can go to unload.
Even had 11 to spare centrifuges. But yeah, I guess I didn't have full boat of legendaries, so we just got mostly epics.
That's fine. We're not in a need. So that rail down south can get deconstructed and whatever.
Ah, good. That one died finally.
Oh. I think that's all of them. All of these are finally dead, so we can deconstruct all of those. You don't deconstruct these because obviously these need to be supplied. So the ones on the end, though, these can go. And yep, those need to stay because they're supplying the rest. So I'm fine with that. Sweet tree farm right here. Okay. And I built this system to try to accommodate for the lower level modules and auto upgrade them and all that kind of stuff. It is kind of a mess. This one is more of a parameterized blueprint version of it. Right, so this one I actually have a blueprint that I can slap down, and it's all parameterized. Versus this one, which isn't, and it's all sort of discombobulated because of the biter eggs. Because those get a little spicy. They can hatch, and bad stuff happens. Same with down here. We have a whole lot. I actually remember I came down here once. This was a couple days ago to check on the system. and this entire bank of guns was destroyed right here.
Oof.
And then one day, I came in to check, and this is why there's walls around here. This entire bank of guns was destroyed. So I put some walls around just to hopefully maybe prevent that from happening.
Oh yeah, you
But
got
yeah,
legendaries in the biter eggs again.
yeah, the legendaries are they're spicy. The legendary big biters.
Should we drop them somewhere and watch the fireworks fly?
The legendary guys. I mean, they're not that tough. They're tough, but they're not like obscene. I mean, they're just 900 horsepower. Hit points. I was thinking HP. It's horsepower. It's like, no,
Could be
hit
that
points.
too.
So 900 hit points. I mean, I've got some I've got some late game, some shizzle here. I've got a railgun. By the way, there's a railgun on Aquilo for you. There's a rare railgun on Aquilo for you, Renegade. And railgun ammo. Now, you just got to be careful shooting them in anywhere near the base, because the bullet just goes right through everything, and it will destroy literally anything it touches. This thing does 42,000 damage. So yeah, any building, anything it hits. I have totally not accidentally shot this in the base and took out a line of buildings. But to show you how spicy these things are, I am going. Oh, I need to wait for this thing to reset. There we go. Let's show how spicy these things are. Okay, we're on Vulcanus, and Vulcanus has wormies, and so we're going to come up here. And remember, wormies are dangerous. Wormies are dangerous. Before, for the small worms, we needed to take the small worms on with a tank and hit it many, many times with uranium take shells. And now I'm just searching out the worm that's in this territory. I have no idea where it is. There's one. Here's a medium worm. Here's a medium worm. And so we're going to go to the ass end, and we're going to shoot it. Boink! Yeah, one shot, one kill.
Thank you
It's
for the achievement.
it's a spicy meatball. Where? There's a wormy somewhere around. There it is. So highly recommend doing it from behind.
Oh man, killing me here.
And let's go. Yeah, and with the flight suit, it's like infinitely easier to get around on this planet. Wow, that territory was huge that worm was in. Ah, get out of here. Yeah, something about the demolishers make you basically disables your flight, which is bad. It's bad. It's just very, very bad. So somewhere around here, I'm actually looking at my mini map because that's the easiest thing to watch. There he is. Oh, there's two of them. There's a big and another big. Big demolisher? Nope. And boink. See, the reason why these things do so much damage, right, if somebody doesn't know already, the railgun ammo goes through and pierces, and then every body segment of a demolisher gets hit, and that damage applies, right? And so as it's flying through the demolisher, it hits each body segment, and it's dealing, right, that 42,000 damage. And if we look at a demolisher, big demolisher, you can see he has 300,000 damage. And he is 50% resistance to physical, and remember, we're doing, what, 42,000 damage? So we're doing 24,000 damage. Well, we're doing that in a fraction of a second. We're doing that many, 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 many times, and there's just no coming back from that. You just can't. You can't do the thing. I'm leaving the corpses there just because it is what it is.
That's a ping for death if you want on epic armor.
I don't even know if he's here. Oh, there's like a little territory right here. Look at that. There's a little territory. No worm is in it. Not really sure how this thing does territory, but I do know that it calculates, or it does the territories when you first come to the map. When you first come to the planet, it does all of the territories. So if you're playing and you've already arrived on Vulcanus, any mod that you then add after the fact that adjusts or changes things about demolishers will not be present. So just be aware that when you arrive on Vulcanus and you load the planet for the first time, all of the territories are set up, right? All of these. So yeah, any mod that adjusts them thereafter is just not, it would just not show it. Glorious. Let's get rid of this little nugget there. Oh, it's a small worm. Wink. It was cute. The small worm. It was just adorable. So yeah, after Aquilo, Vulcanus becomes pretty trivial. You just gotta line it up to make sure to hit as many segments as possible. Coming at him from the front, unless you hit him perfectly, I would not advise, because they're still pretty spicy. I did die once. On a big one. The small ones, nah, they're pretty easy to kill. The big ones, my first shot didn't hit quite right. I was facing his head. My first shot didn't quite do what I wanted. Is this another small? It is. And he did his little lava eruption thingy and killed me very, very quickly. So yeah, it is still possible, even with like maxed out everything. You know, to be taken out. So just you know, it is spicy. Come on. There we go. One more little bit here. Oh. Boo, he's a big boy. Oh, yeah, see? The first shot didn't kill him. Those big demolishers, really spicy. Those guys are really tough. Really, really tough. So the big one took 2 shots to take him out. Yeah, that is a huge amount of territory taken. We could just go crazy gusto on Vulcanus here. There's a little territory left that somebody can. I'm trying not to open up too much land because the save game is already like 46 megs. So the more chunks we uncover, it's just bigger the save game gets. So it is what it is. Let's go up here. I don't know why this is done the way that it is, but we're gonna change her up a little bit. Okay, and then good to go there. And then this one I want to gate when calcite is less than 1,000. Because this stuff for some reason only stacks to 50. I don't know why. And then we want to request calcite like 1,500, right? Which should help to drain all of these. So this should be off. Yes. Yeah. And look at that. We actually had one of these. Maybe two. We had two. Look at that. We had two drills actually run out right in the center here. That's crazy. That's pretty impressive amount of calcite. And we still have 3.3 million in there. And we're at 210% productivity. Resource drain, 8%. These legendary drills are crazy. An 8% drain plus productivity, like literally means like 8% plus 200% productivity means for every one that you get 3. And that one is only 8% the time is taking away one of these. So for every one that you get, or for every one of these you mine, 8%, yeah, 8% doesn't, you get 10, roughly 11 mining operations, which would be like almost 30, like 35 to 40 ore per ore. So this 3 million, multiply that by like 35, and that is how much you're going to pull out of this deposit. Like, it's crazy amounts. Who's at Vulcanus?
No, what's on Vulcanus? It's who's on first.
What? Like, why? I don't understand why we have so many ships hauling the same stuff. It's confusing me. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna request all the gubbins here. I have this ship starter pack. So this is part of the blueprint. It was a fiddly tidbitty like annoying thing to do, but yeah, the ship starter pack, ice, calcite, and some ammo. Because above Navi, it's just like it just takes so long to get anything done. Like especially water. Like ice is one of those like it's hard to get enough ice. So I have this right here. I have access to the water right here, and then I can just output ice temporarily onto this belt from this spot here, and that should fill my water up, which should allow me to get everything. But everything has to load and come in here first, right? It takes a while for all the launches to happen from Navi. Even though we have like 12 silos on Navi, and it's an insane amount of productivity. Actually, speaking of productivity, Yeah. We're at 200% now. Still 65.0% drop frames on YouTube.
Yeah, that's so specific. There's shenanigans. Gotta be shenanigans.
Ooh, we're starting to launch. Okay. We're starting to launch platform, which helps because platform. The more of those we get in, the better. All right. So, as far as legendary stuff goes, do we have legendary steam turbines, legendary heat exchangers, legendary nuclear reactors on Volgura?
I'm fairly certain we do. One sec here. Legendary. Yeah, turbines, reactors. Not a full complement though. Let me
Well,
change that.
there's not a full complement that I need. It's actually, I think I can remove this one because it's 4-7, the ratio. It's alive, it's growing. Roughly 4-7. And so let's check our upgrade blueprint here. We've got steam turbine to legendary. We have heat exchanger to legendary. Nuclear reactor to legendary. Those are done. This is legendary. Accumulators we can definitely do legendary. Solar panels we can definitely do legendary. I don't think there's any furnaces on here. And we have, oh, look at that. We have this thing build, because of course it did.
What's that warning?
This is going to be Circuit Express.
low on rockets.
There are Circuit Express. Low on rockets. I can turn this. How do I turn this off temporarily? Volume. Let's just turn volume down. You don't have, like, I'm literally looking at the ship this whole time. I am doing okay.
Well, sorry, it's just that you said, how do you do this?
Well, yeah, I'm narrating my thought process.
Yeah.
That's just what I do. I even do this when I'm cooking dinner, by the way, everybody. I've been doing YouTube for too long. All right, and so the foundries, I'm going to have to. Are those in? I know those are. Yeah, those are in here. So I have to upgrade those from the surface. I know I have some on the surface, and, you know, launching 5 at a time is fine. Once everything is basically squared away, all the grabby hands, I mean, they do try.
Poor grabby hands.
Oh, they're like, they're in slow motion. They're kind of fun to watch in slow motion, though. You can kind of see how they were programmed. Okay. So, we need the ship starter pack. Now, the ice, right? The ice, we're going to launch, let's launch 400. So we launch 400 ice. We can launch 1,000. We wanna launch. We don't want to launch 500. Let's do custom on this and do 200. 200 calcite. That's just to like get us going so we can get to the next planet. So the thing we want to do, this right here will output the ice. Right here, this will output the ice from in here onto this belt. And this will kickstart the system. So we want to check this box. We don't have enough calcite to fill the rocket. Rutro. That's sad. But we want to upgrade the modules. Where we can. I'm not sure how many. Yeah, okay. And then efficiency, we want to do those. And those. And those. All of those. And all of those. Oh, those are. No, we don't want it. We don't want. We want legendary. We want legendary. Legendary grabby hands. Legendary. Well, we don't have any recyclers. This can go away because it's down here. Beacons done. Those are all good. Da, da, da. Yeah, I think we're good here. So calcite is off. We're getting 100 ammo, which should kickstart. Yeah, it should allow us, at the very least, to have a little bit of protection. And we have water started. It's not really going super fast, but oh, apparently we don't have any legendary productivity modules. Where are these modules at? I need to find those. Well, let's upgrade that. Those are all upgraded. Those are all upgraded. Those are good. We need to upgrade all of those to legendary. We need to upgrade that one to legendary and that one. All of these need to be upgraded. Those are good to go. Because when we stop at Vulcanus, we can pick up legendary speeds, which are good. We could do the walls thing. I don't want to really blanket upgrade everything until we get to Fulgura. Now let's grab nuke fuel. Why? Import from available on planet. Is nav. Oh. Why are missiles being launched? Who the hell is requesting missiles? No. You make missiles on the ship. You don't launch 1,000 missiles up to a ship. You make them on the ship. That's the whole point of the factory.
Is that the new one?
Yeah. No, yeah. Don't. the challenge of the ship is to build the factory to prevent as much launches as possible. Okay, well, I need to get some of that calcite in here, but we're gonna have to wait for the Vulcanus freighter. What are you? You're at Gleba. What are you waiting for? What request isn't satisfied? Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna go to Navi and I'm gonna delete that. Thing just sits on Gleba waiting for those damn drills. So yeah, let's go to Gleba. Hopefully, maybe get a little bit of resources for the Circuit Express, because once I have a small amount of things, it looks like our fuel and oxidizer are actually crafting. Our ice is kind of slow though right now. I could go. Let's zippity doo dah over to where I'm lost in my own base. Go to Navi. And I'm going to turn off my personal logistics. And then I'm going to put some in here and some in here. And I'm going to grab the rest of these. Those should launch, hopefully. Yes, those should launch to my Circuit Express. And I can drop back down what I don't use. But it should supercharge my water, which is what I need because I've got the nuclear fuel going right now, so it's a spicy meatball. And now we have these, and then now we're just waiting on the actual upgrade. And then we want to upgrade this, and all of these, and all of these. Nothing of the kind is on here, but that's fine. So you can see this is outputting the calcite, which should be enough. I can probably turn this off. And then when the Fulgura is already in here, because that's the upgrade. That's the way station for all of the upgrades for the ship. I'm just waiting on a
Train cannot find path.
These are, even though they've got like super speed modules. Oh, it's power, I bet. Yeah, it's power. Okay, so this is we just got a new fuel in, and there's the old fuel right there. Whee! Floating out in space. This is close. Once this power kicks in, everything it's really cool to watch. Sort of the ship come alive, because it's fairly sad right now. I think all of the modules are installed, but let's go here. What temperature? Right, almost there. Almost there. We'll use up the rest of this ice. The calcite's already in the system. We've got this. This is the important thing right here. This calcite is important. This right here is a little bit of calcite. That's kind of important. But once those three are done, I mean, then the power kicks in. these will fill up really fast. But yeah, water is the important bit, and you really don't want to leave home base until you have enough water. Oh, they're so slow. We could actually. Oh, yeah, power just kicked in. We could actually grab from there and make it even a shorter. Yeah. And now, yeah, these are pumping out some fuel and some oxidizer. And they're not even the fastest. Once we upgrade these to legendary, it's pretty spicy. The speed and the P value, pretty good. That will restrict our pump. Although, does this one have the planet detection circuit? That was a really simple. Yeah, there it is. Aquilo equals 0. So Aquilo, it's pulling in from here, moving to. And it's pulling that into here. So now that we are good to go, circuit-wise, we have all green except for water, which that will fill up pretty fast on our way to Fulgura. So now that we're on our way to Fulgura, I'm gonna straight up do a full body upgrade. Wink. I'm requesting epic walls. Is there legendary walls?
There should be some legendary walls. Not sure if we'll be able to do a full complement.
Yeah.
Checking. I've got 597 at least, so yeah, I think we'll be able to.
That's definitely enough for the ship, I believe. Let me look at my request.
I can even add.
110 is what is used on this, so we're gonna do this wall of any, and this wall is legendary, and we're gonna redo that. There we go. Now the legendary rocket turrets, that's a different way station that we have to go to. But you can see now we're yanking in some ice, and we have built-in productivity on our asteroid grinding. So I don't really need productivity on my asteroid grinding. Having it be fast is good. And yeah, now it's filling up, which is good. And ammo-wise, for reasons unknown, why? Oh, you're full. You're full. Why aren't you running? You're full. Ah, okay, that's fine. That means that I've already maxed out on things. All right, now for the upgrades. Oh, now this is producing so much more power. These are 14.6 megawatts apiece, and we have 7 of them. 14.6 times 7. 102 megawatts. Right here. And that upgraded all of the cargo bays. So now we have all of the storage. What do we have left? We have thrusters. Oh, 5 legendary thrusters. Those are going to be spicy. The grinders are on the way. We can reset this. Heat exchangers. Heat exchangers are not on the way. Why for art thou heat exchangers? We might have to manually launch 4 of those.
Okay. Just 4?
Yeah, just 4. The reason why is there's not a full complement, and the rockets always try to like launch a full stack.
Yeah, they do consume themselves with efficiency.
We're gonna
Is there anything else you're gonna need? May as well.
not from there.
Okay. Circuit
I'm gonna-
express, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop all of the gubbins that I'm not using, and that would allow other people to use them and for them to get upgraded. So, you know, all the things that I'm not using, maybe except for the anyway. Grabby hands can get upgraded, crushers can get upgraded, thrusters can get upgraded, gun turrets can get upgraded. All my walls just upgraded. Sweet. Yeah, legendary walls have 875 hit points, which is not bad. Those can go back. Those can go back. Those can go back. Those can go back. That can go back. I should be able to enable said siren again. Wink. Because it should have stopped. Why? Well, we're just low on carbonic asteroids, I guess. Seems to me we are low on carbonic asteroids. Yeah. Okay, so Gleba is the place where we get the rocket turrets. And Space Platform Foundation I'll just launch down because there's like 4 of them, and that's fine. Module-wise, I kind of want those on Navi, but well, we can drop the efficiencies. I'm sure he has a use, and the speeds. I'm sure he has use for those on Fulvera. And then we're gonna, yeah, we're all green here. Ammo. Where's my ammo circuit? There it is, right there. That's green, so we can go to Gleba next to grab those rocket turrets. So this is a bigger hauler capable of going to Aquilo. Because as we saw in the last stream, you really don't want to go to Aquilo unless you have rocket turrets. Your ship dies really fast if you do that. But look at the grabby hands. Oh my goodness, the grabby hands. It's a party out there. It's like Japanese tentacle anime. It's just like grabby hands are just wild. Apparently we have enough carbonic asteroids because grabby hands are mostly ignoring those. They're grabbing a whole lot of icy ones though, because never have enough ice. But yeah, here we go. Now we've got some carbonics coming in. Glorious. And as these get taken off the belt, you know, it's good to go. And we are at Gleba, so we should be, yes, getting complement. We have 143 legendary rocket turrets. That setup has just been kind of passively running for days and days and days. Just very simple setup. And there we go. We have legendary turrets. All of the targeting thingies are already done. and now we've got some things building up. Good to go. We can send the what we don't use down. I'm going to send the productivity modules down because I use a lot of those on Globa. And now we can go... Yeah, now we're done auto-requesting stuff. Now we have another ship. Look at that. Circuit Express. The previous one died while we were all logged out of the server, so we don't know why it died at
I have
all.
a pretty good idea.
Yeah, something about the rocket production backed up and got clogged, I believe. Wasn't that our conclusion? Like,
Yeah, that since you had productivity on both tiers for the
right.
making the coal.
Yeah. Because these inherently have productivity in them, the crushers, and so yeah, everything was kind of out of whack. So now there's no productivity on the coal side, and there is on the explosives, which should be more than plenty to make all of the rockets go boom. So let's head to Vulcanus, add a circuit condition, and head over here, because Vulcanus is where our circuits are going to come from. And we still need more. We're still not fully maxed on our carbonic asteroids, so Vulcanus, I think, has a lot of metallic and carbonic on the way. Yeah, you can see tons and tons of them. Grabby hands. Oh, they're just very greedy. The grabby hands are greedy. Yeah, this system works surprisingly well. Because I have little buffers for, all the things. The sushi belt remains fairly clean. And, yeah, everything else basically has its own little buffers. So you never really run out of anything. Like, it's actually really hard to run out. So I'm pretty proud of this ship design. Because it works really well. There's plenty of buffers. And adding railgun ammo is going to be... I'm going to add to the front of it. I'm basically going to take the design and then offset it into the front. Probably another segment, so you have the space between these two grabby hands. Offsetting another one of those to add to the factory floor, because I'm pretty sure the railgun ammo uses explosives as well. Yeah, 2 explosives. So the missiles are going to use them, and then the railgun ammo is going to use some, as well as some copper. So I'm going to need.
Welcome back.
That's going to be spicy, having copper. But it's also going to have fusion. So all of this is going to change over to fusion. I won't need nearly as much ice backstuffed. But anyway, now that we're at Vulcanus, we can set up some requests. Vulcanus circuit domain Vulcanus Circuit Express. We have all of the room in here, and I know we can send. Let's go to Vulcanus and look at our green circuits. Right, these here. Ooh, what Wherefore, why did this... What? Calcite. Request from buffer chest, please. Jesus. Why did I not check that box? There we go. Oopsie. I may want to go over to calcite and change one of these just in case to a passive provider. There we go. Yeah, that. Oops. Yeah, our LDS was getting a little light. Holy Moses, these are still rocking the Mark II productivity and efficiency. Oh Lord. This has a lot of upgrade potential. But yeah, LDS, we have research into LDS efficiency, so that's pretty good. Okay, well, we do have 8 green launchers, and these are 2,000 at a time, I believe. Yeah. So that's 16,000 green circuits that we can launch at once. But we can't do that. We can't do it like often. Like we can't do it like over and over and over again because these take a while unless we doubled up, which we could. We could double up the amount of greens and then have some coming in from the top, and just 4 of these can fill from the bottom, 4 of these can fill from the top. But I mean, they do fill pretty fast, to be fair.
Everybody has dang it, what's it called? Epic armor, mech armor, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got even a better version. You gifted me.
I'm working on getting legendaries for everybody as well.
Okay. So the problem is we have so many ships pulling circuits. We literally, like, look at this. How many effing circuits do you need on Fulgura? Like, this Oss's party bus, 8,000 greens. Joe's contraband hauler, 8,000 greens. The new ship that Joe made, like 8,000 greens. Like, how many fucking greens do you need on Fulgura?
Well, I just set the one import,
Jesus Christ!
and it's something that maintains the level. It's not like it.
Yeah, the crazy thing is every time I get there, the ship's always offloaded all, so it's pulling a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, what we want to hopefully prevent is it actually recycling them, or just voiding them in some way because it has too many.
Oh, I've gone through the trouble of making sure that it does not just straight up void them. It uses them in a craft.
We're going to Vulcanus again, okay. So Vulcanus should offload all of these blues. If I can find, there it is. Only 338. I need to go to Vulcanus. Yes, we have teleporters. Yes, it's not supposed to be that way, but meh. I need to offload some freaking copper. I mean, I've got so much rare copper. And epic. Oh my god, I've got so much. We're gonna go to Fulgora. Here, I should have some chests. There we go. Yeah. Vulcanus. All of that. All of that, all of that, all of that. And all of that. And all of that. Not sure where this is all going, but it's the bots are doing something with it. I don't know, like I shut this system down, so it shouldn't be generating infinite amounts anymore. Like, look at all of the I mean, it's just chest after chest after chest.
Oh, it was worse before.
I've got a bank of active providers you can put that stuff into, rather than passives, but that works.
It is what it is. Vulcanus. Let's trash those. This will get upgraded. At the very least, we've got a little bit of sanity back in here. It's unbelievable how much rare So let's put the epic stuff back. Grab some more rare. Grab some more rare. I don't know why it's all rare, but woo, we have a lot of it. It's like tantamount to several warehouses worth of rare copper. Well, you shouldn't have any more need of rare copper.
Yeah, I had added this right here on the end here, gated, because at one point it had 158,000 rare copper in storage.
Yeah, well, it was all from this system up here. This is what was generating it. So I have since turned this off. But yeah, that's where it's from. Everything else, well, look at that. We have 49 legendary, 700 million rare, and 49 legendary in this system. Okay, that's going to be good. Because I do want to build a circuit grinder, here, and but it's going to be self-contained, right? It's going to be self-contained, so it's not just spitting infinite amounts of things into the system. And I'm going to need, if I'm going to do this, a ton of legendary. Ooh, look at all of those legendary electromagnetic plants. It's glorious. The other problem is, well, we shouldn't have an issue with, if we go to modules, I do have this craft up here for legendary quality. So if we grab a bunch of these, and a bunch of these. So what I would like, what do we need, like, when it comes to circuits and quality, what do we need the most of? Is it reds, blues, or greens? Like, as far as, like, quality, what should I prioritize first?
Oof, good question. Fulgora has just oodles of everything. Checking though.
Well, if I look, because basically what I'm limited on my productivity modules, what I want to do is I want to create a small craft of the Mark 1s and 2s, or Mark 1s going into Mark 2s, of each of the qualities. That way this would speed up and be able to use the eggs that I'm generating down here, right? These eggs that are generating, I'm not really able to use these en masse because the limiting factor up here isn't necessarily the circuits, it's the lower level productivity modules, which you get, you know, very rarely. So producing or having a little production of each of these is useful, but these will chew up even more circuits of quality. So having the ability to do circuits of the quality, even if it's a small supply, would be very helpful. And if we go to like Fulgora and we look at circuit, you can see 10,000 uncommons, 8,000 rares, 5,000 epics, 3,000 legendaries. So that's not bad, but no blues. So those are processing units. Look at processing units. I don't like how they're named differently. Okay, so interesting. We would be able to pull quality circuits from Fulgura. Would you be confident in that statement? Not tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands. You know, the shipment would be 1 or 2 rockets of quality circuits at best.
Yeah, I think we could swing that.
So okay, the other thing we're going to need, if somebody wants to work on this, we need to ramp up. We need to have more rockets. We need to have more silos. So I don't know, like, I don't know what, I try not to mess too much, but we can move the silos, we can move the entire silo system down to the new area that we have. This was like literally all accumulators down here, and now it's, well, I don't know what the fuck is going on down here.
Those,
just like random setups.
Those
but,
can be removed.
Yeah,
the rest we can just copy paste. Okay, is that enough space, or do you want me to clear out some of the other stuff?
Basically, we want a line of at least 6 rockets double-sided. I mean, if you look at a good example is Volcanus.
Yep.
It's got way more, but I don't think Fulgura needs freaking, how many, 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. I don't think Fulgura needs 16 rocket silos, but at least 6 across, and then 2 thick. So if I just copy this setup here, and go to Fulgura, and let me just paste it in. Here, and we can work with this, because we can put this down here. Yeah, we don't need the pipe. That's a carryover. And we don't need that. Just trying to customize this a little bit. We don't need that. And then we can copy. Interesting that that is not. Okay, well, that can go there. And we can go right there. As long as we got good coverage there, we're good. And then, unfortunately, all the undergrounds have to go the other way. Request your chest. Point. And then wait. So one of these is going to be. Oh, we don't have them built. We don't want to do the requests until they're built. Now, they're all base silos. We don't need, like, with the modules, as long as we have the modules in, they can be base silos. They're going to be so fast. I don't think it matters to have, like, legendary silos. Legendary silos are nice, right? Crafting speed of 2.5. They're nice, but not 100% necessary.
All the necessary.
Yeah. I do believe I have an automated craft of silos on Navi. It's limited to 1 right now, but I could increase that. Yeah, the whole point is to try to make more productivity modules. More productivity modules leads to more productivity modules. Yeah, the silo crafter, where is this at? It's right here. What is this limit? Yeah, see, this is limited to 1. What's limited to like 12? All of it. Okay. They work on that. I'm going to go to, well, I'm going to go to the Circuit Express. Volcana Circuit Express. We're going to have base circuits. 2,000. Let's do 2468. Let's do 8,000 from Volcanus. Reds, we're gonna do 6,000, or should we do 4,000? I want to have these like, nah. 200 stack size 200. We can do 8,000. We can do 8,000 reds as well from Volcanus. Blues. They're a little harder. 6,000 would be 10 launches. So 3,000 from Volcanus. Now we want to add Bulgora quality. We're going to leave Gleba out of the equation for now. Volcanus. So Fulgora, we're going to want green uncommon. We're going to want one launch of these from Fulgora. We're going to want green rare, one launch from Fulgora. We're going to want epic greens. Remember, these are 2,000. So we want 1,000. Custom minimum payload of 1,000 from Fulgora. Right? And then legendary greens. We want how many legendary greens are on Fulgora? Like 4,000 or something like that. So we want a minimum maybe 400. Custom minimum payload 400 from Fulgora. Right? So that's the greens. Now the reds, we want uncommon. We want a full rocket of those. Because the more common they are, obviously the more we're able to move. So red's uncommon. Blue, red, we want another rocket of those. Import from Fulgora. And then epics, reds, do a half rocket with a custom minimum payload of 500. Or should we do 600 because it's 200 in a stack? Import from Fulgora. And then red legendaries 400. Custom 400. Import from Fulgora. Now for the blues, like uncommon 300 from Fulgora. Basically one stack of uncommons, if possible. Same with the rares from Fulgora. Epic blues. What should we do with this? $200? I don't know, like, I don't know what our production levels are. And then legendary blues from Fulgora. I mean, what do you think a good legendary blue request? Like, what should our minimum be? I think yeah, 100. I think we don't want to, like, it's going to take a lot more rockets, but those resources we have plenty of on Fulgora, like LDS, like that's
LDS.
That's easy. LDS, fuel, and blues, like normal blues, are pretty abundant. Plus, we're gonna be able to drop off some low quality stuff. So this is pulling from Fulgora. So 100 legendary blues, 400 legendary reds, 400 legendary greens, with varying amounts therein. So yeah, Vulcanus picks up normal circuits. We look at space map. Vulcanus, Navi, Fulgora, Navi, Vulcanus. So should we? How should we do the schedule here? I want to go from Vulcanus all the way to Fulgora in one shot. Fulgora we can unload. Vulcanus we're not unloading anything. Navi we are. So let's do the condition. Well, do the condition. Green, green, green equals 4. Equals 4.
Oh, we got another
Equals-
legendary rocket silo on.
Ooh. Okay, so all requests satisfied. All requests satisfied. Or let's do 30 seconds of inactivity. All requests satisfied. Or seconds of inactivity. Or seconds of inactivity. At station. Wait. Request satisfied.
Alright, I think I've got all the routing done.
What were you working on?
Oh, I suppose I hadn't mentioned. I routed it so that it's belt based for the low density structure, blue circuits, and rocket fuel.
Oh, for Fulgora?
Yep.
Um, all right, we are siphoning in all the things. Now we can go to, let's see, what is that called? Fulgora quality. Now we can go to novice. And this is the, like, only planet I want this request. So don't go to every planet and add this fucking request. Go to novice, and we're going to add Fulgoran quality to the request. Right? All of this quality, which should request some of those. And now we can go down to our module area and hopefully beef up in some small fashion, right? So what I'm trying to do here is taking like this design and going, this is based on productivity because we're crafting these and we're saying, okay, I want uncommon module productivity ones, right? And then I want rare productivity ones. And I want epic productivity ones. And I want legendary productivity ones. And then I want uncommon productivity 2s. And I want rare productivity 2s. And I want legendary or epic productivity 2s and legendary productivity 2s. And these we want, well, we can't put productivity into these, obviously. But these are automatically gated around how many are supplied, right? So if there's a glut of them, if there's a whole lot of them down here, right? If there's a ton of them, then don't bother. Look how perfect that turned out. Wow. This is why I wanted to grab these circuits, because having these is going to ensure this system is good to go. Now, the other thing I need to do is ensure that our level 1s are not getting destroyed in some way. Because I know on like the quality version of this, those are all Mark IIIs. Right here. This is bad. We want to remove that. Because if I add that, if I add an efficiency version of this, which we 100% do not need, because we have, how many are in here? Almost 2,000 legendary efficiency modules. We're doing fine on those. These, however, could use a little boost. So where is our circuit, Freighter? It already dropped some stuff off on Navi. And so these, why aren't these good to go? Why aren't these going? That should have absolutely dropped all of these. Why didn't it drop all of these? We're almost back to, oh, what's that? Let's watch. Click. I did time the rocket launch to orbit, and 35 seconds from the very start of the rocket launch, like the very start of it, to when it appears on the ship. I had to do that for the circuit things and stuff. It says we're going to Navi, but we're going to skip. We're just going to go Navi, and boom, we're going to just bounce. So why, if we look at Navi, the demand here, you can see all the circuits. So why was it wrong and bad? Why didn't it drop the circuits when it hit Fulgura? So you can see it, and then point. It's not even going to stop. It's just going to keep on going. This is set to unload, so that should be fine. All requests satisfied. Maybe I should increase the inactivity. Let's increase that. 60 seconds of inactivity on this one. We can increase this as well. And this one down here. Just because I said it was 35 seconds to launch, that 30 seconds of inactivity triggers while it's like waiting for the next launch, and it might not. I don't know. Might not do a thing. It doesn't look like we're getting any circuits. Like, it looks like we still have all of the circuits that we requested. Novice, here. No, I didn't want to zoom out. I wanted to scroll this. All of the demands are in there. So this should 100% Let's go to Navi manually. And I just want to see what happens to all the circuits when it drops. Because they might be distributed elsewhere, which would be, this would be funny, but so I wonder why they added a research for blue circuit productivity, but not any of the other circuits, like green circuit and red circuit. I mean, it's nice, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining that we have it, I'm just wondering why we don't have it for both. Why did this... What in the hell? Why would this trigger instantly? What? It's... What? No, what do you... Stop skipping this. Or 60 seconds of inactivity. What? There we go. Now we're... Literally, it just skipped over it. I guess I have to have an and there? But I wanted to avoid the all requests satisfied. Because it's like... Why was that 60 seconds of inactivity? Like... That was weird. Okay, let's go to Navi. We should be seeing some sweet, sweet circuits dropping somewhere. I did increase the amount of stuff we can get from orbit here. So we should be seeing productivity modules at the very least. Why? Where the hell are they all going? Green legendaries should be not really requested anywhere other than right here. Like what? I'm confused. Let's go to Fulgora, do a search on electronic circuit, and green legendaries have vanished. From Fulgora. They disappeared. No more. That's unfortunate. That tells me I still need a quality grinder on Volcanus for circuits. We just blew through like 2,000 legendary greens, and I have no idea where they went. There should be literally nothing requesting legendary greens in here other than this system. And it should only be this system down here. These are all Mark IIIs, so none of these are requesting greens. Same with these. This should be the only request for legendary greens right here, and I don't know why. Okay, let's go to Vulcanus and see what we can see here. We have this green crafter. We could create a like a grinder up here. So let's do some. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell? Hey, click! Boy, my brain is just not there today. I thought I clicked this, but apparently I clicked that. Okay. Now, we want some recyclers. Now, I need to go to Fulgora and grab so many of the things. This I need like 40. And 40, 40, 40. Good. Yeah, let's go back up here. I've got a bunch of quality modules. And let's dump those. Get rid of all the things. Okay, and then... Okay, now... Greens are going to come up. We're going to go backwards. We may need more of these, but I'm trying to build a system that sort of fits inside of here. Yeah, it's going to be loud every time one of these launches. It's going to be loud. Let's go here. One over. Now, these will automatically stack onto the belt. So we're going to go kind of in between. Like this. And the first set here. Here. So remember, these are going to return 25% of what we put into them. So we don't really need, you know, a lot of the quality like gubbins going across. So a lot of what we're going to get out of this is going to be like just regular commons, right? And yeah, there's so many rocket launches from this planet. It's hilarious. So we're going to First one is going to be, well, first one is going to be copper cable. And iron plate. Here? Like that. So these are going to be normal quality. And then we'll have that's 2, that's 3, unfortunately. 2, 3. But in between here, these are going to be greens. These are also going to be qualityed. The entire point of this design is to get quality. So it's going to be slow. You know, they're going to be a lot slower. It's still 105 a second, though. I mean, it's not, oh, we can't have speed, can we? We could do efficiency, I guess. Get a little savings on power. Yeah, we can't do speed. I mean, we could. That would be... Let's see what happens to the quality here. 18.5 versus 31. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. So the output can be in the middle. The input is going to be on either side. And then we can't do we can't do stack inserters because they don't like stack inserters. We could do stack inserters that are filtered to just the normal, right? That works. That would work. And then the regular inserters we could blacklist to normal. Right? So, do that and that, and that. Any quality in circuits are single stacked. Any higher quality or any normal ones are just stacked regularly. And we can push those back through the system. Because the whole point of the setup is to get quality out. Now, we have yeah, that's loud. So, normal of these coming out, this is going to be the output. These are going to be the input, hopefully stacked. Hopefully we have enough. If not, we could go halfway through and do an underground and then do some shenanigans with that. That is a possibility. You can't do that more than once, though. Like, we could take, let's say we have maybe, like, right here, right? Right here. And then we come down here and we do this. This goes this way, this goes that way. We take this and we go underground out to here. We take this underground out to here. And then we have a 4 to 2 balancer like that. And I'm sure there's a myriad of ways of improving this, but I don't care right now. So now, how many of these are we going to need? Well, not many. So like that, all the way down. Of course, I forgot to do this. So that and that. Okay, so these are all regular quality gubbins. So the output here, we're going to go one more, and then we're going to have a quality sorter. Right? So here, here, and here. Right? Well, yeah. Uncommon. Rare. Epic. Legendary. What should be left in here is normal. Right? So we want to go we want to route this back. So this and then this is the input. So we want we're going to have input priority right. We're going to input these as a priority, and then here we're just going to grab from this belt. So this production, I left room in here to basically copy and paste this over to here. This, amazingly, needs to get maximum effort. We don't have the productivity modules yet to really push those to the limit. But let's go over here. So if we need to add to this, I can redo that. That's nothing. Whoop. Down, 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 down. Now we want a couple boxes. Wait. Oh, wait. Let's load them in. Now we want some actual providers. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and here. Like that. And then we're gonna have a return here, right. Oh, no, out input priority right, output priority right is fish. This will be, just in case, I mean the odds are pretty low. I don't want this system to back up. So, when this chest when uncommon green circuits is greater than 6,000, right? That's 3 rows in here. That means this is completely full, and then this has 3 rows of it. Start pulling them up, right? And so I can paste this, and then just set this. Right? So this is now, not that we would ever want to avoid legendary green circuits, but just in case. Not that you would get higher levels, but it is what it is. We're gonna have this come in here because we're gonna have other things and stuff. Okay. So now we want this setup basically the same here. Well, let's do. Let's actually copy the whole enchilada. Just paste. Let's see, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. Okay, now these are going to be regular. These are going to be uncommon. These are going to be rare. I'm starting to learn normal, uncommon, rare, epic. This epic. And legendary, we can take all of these out and replace them with production modules. Right? We could even do that to epic if we really wanted to. We could put productivity modules in epic and really ramp up epics, because you know we're not going to get a whole lot. We could even like remove these, right, and save ourselves a couple modules, because we're not going to get a lot. Let me put it that way. And we shouldn't get anything past here. And yes, I know I need to do the filters on. So this is normal. No, this is normal. This is uncommon. This is uncommon. This is uncommon. This is uncommon. This is rare. I'm going to be curious to see just how busy these are. I really doubt those will be very busy. I should just funnel these into here. so many rockets from this planet. Like, so many rockets. All right, now we need to grab this. Going to do one there, there, and there. Like that. So that will output all of those up to here, sort them all out, send any excess back through the system. Not expecting a lot of legendaries. But the thing about this system here is it's a closed loop, right? I'm not shoving any of these ingredients into boxes and just like going crazy with the boxes. I could grab some of the massive amounts of copper, make some copper wire of every quality, feed it into this system, and do the same with, right? Do the same with quality iron. I could absolutely come in here with armfuls of quality copper wire and iron. I could even set up little boxes here to do that. Right? You can absolutely do that. Oh my God, that's loud. It's so loud. But I want to see what this system is capable of first. And part of me wants to see what the difference might be between putting productivity in all of these, like all of these qualities, right? Just shoving productivity in them rather than quality. So that would mean, you know, the little trickle of like epic that you would get from this step, you know, wouldn't be very much. But once this box fills up, once this fills up and once this basically fills up and it starts offloading uncommons, this system will kick into gear and start, you know, cascading the qualities in higher and higher amounts. Because then this rare will start to kick on, and if this again has productivity modules, then more, way more of these kick on. So the difference between like quality modules and productivity, you can see here 11 per second for quality. If we go down to where we're crafting them, full productivity 178 per second, right? Massive difference. So let's turn this on and let's see what we can see. So yeah, huge amount of uncommons. There's a little bit of epic. Oh, we even got a single legendary. Nice. And then 7. You know, this will really show the percentages, right? 400, 80, 14, 1. But again, as this fills up, we're getting a ton of uncommons. It will not actually take very long for this to fill up, and then this to fill up, and then this to start dumping uncommons. But I do want to keep some uncommons around. And yeah, we're not even tapping like this. Like we've got just next to nothing. And then yeah, these should be fully stacked. Yeah, well, not fully stacked, but there's definitely stacks coming down out of there. we could even. Where's my sweet weird inline stacker? There it is. I could grab a copy of this, paste it here, filter, normal. Interesting. I wonder if I could instead put those here. No. I'll put there. This is so full. Let's offload it. Wait. What did I do? Oh. Wow, this stuff is coming in so fast. There we go. A little bit better. A little bit better. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, having it stacked coming up here is will allow it to get further up and allow us to process more gubbins because we want to process the gubbins. Not sure how to enforce the stacks. Yeah, it's the belt is so full. These don't really do much. It's almost like the fact that they're filtered makes it worse. There we go. Now we're doing a little bit better. I mean, it's not perfect, and it might even be better up here. Oh, horizontal, vertical. There we go. Definitely
What you
not.
could do is have these, like this side, convert into a box and use a mini loader.
Yeah, we could try that. There's a lot of gubbins. Let's see how we're doing. This is almost full. This is not bad. This is struggling. But once this fills up, it's going to start offloading uncommons, and then when it starts to recycle said uncommons, it will do things and stuff. So I'm thinking taking these away. This was a good effort. I appreciate you, Stack Inserters. You did an okay job, but not good enough. And then let's go here, here, there, and there. Love it. Holy Moses, our copper freaking uncommons is backed up. Could you go to the main base and bring in some efficiency 3s, legendary, and just drop them into a box? And there, the chest is starting to fill. We are going to see a pretty decent amount of uncommons start to be offloaded. But that should have really increased how many like other qualities we're getting. Like, look at the rares. Like, whoo. Okay. Whoa. Now that we're offloading so much, we're having supply problems. Oh, because we just probably launched some rockets. Yeah. Once these fill up like that, this will back up. And we'll start sending a full belt this way. Remember, this is 240 a second. That's a lot. Oh, we got 30 seconds of goodness, and then another rocket up. There's just too many goddamn ships pulling greens off this planet. I should just double it up. We don't really have the productivity modules for it yet, though, so all right, uncommon slowed way down because of that. So in the end,
Offloading on commons now.
oh baby, glorious. Now, is it fast enough? Not even remotely close to fast enough. connected the wrong thing. This goes down to there. Can I paste this? Uncommon is greater than 6,000. Okay, so that means let's take this, and then this, and then this. Paste. Copy, paste, copy, paste. Take. You. And then quickly, if I can. No, I connected this, and this, and this. Copy and paste. Jesus, my fingers just cannot. There they are. Yeah, I know. I had some legendaries. Yeah, I know. I should have turned this off. Force. I should have turned it off. I thought I could do it fast enough, but alas, it is not meant to be. Yep. Now we're spitting out uncommons again. Ooh, look at that. We backed this up again. Nice. This needs a glut of productivity modules. Oh, snap. Look at all the modules ready to be recycled in here. Wow. Click on the box. Holy Jesus, the epic. Look at all the epic modules in here. Whoa. That is impressive. That is impressive. Oh my God. That can go away. Wow. That was unexpected. Let's copy this and put a couple more of these. Now, so this little setup here could be parameterized. If you really, I don't know how though. Oh, that would be rough. That would be rough. Yeah. I'm not going to even think about that. Making this setup here parameterized took a lot of brain power. Because you have to, the fact that there's multiple tiers of things being crafted means you can't easily set one thing as the ingredient and the parameters, because the parameters are like what order the ingredients appear in, and you have to be very specific about the special item is the third ingredient. Okay, I think let's go check productivity modules. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Back to Vulcanus. Where am I at? I think I've got everything. Okay, looks like we're doing okay here. But again, this will just grind away. Now, let's actually... let's set something up here. Let's go a little crazy. I would like to turn off the fresh supply when this thing has legendary is greater than 6,000. That means there's 6,000 legendaries sitting in this chest. That's a lot. So I want to turn off the fresh supply when there is greater than, no, less than So for like a 24-hour server, this works really well because this chest will build and build, and depending on the demand, this chest will start to fill. Once this has a line in it, the fresh supply will stop, and the only modules coming in here are all the lower level ones. Because if this box is full, or has a row, then all these other ones are most likely full too. Most likely. It really makes me want to put productivity in these. It really, really, really makes me want to do that. I mean, we have a decent amount of epics, which is amazing. So this basic setup here, I want to also do for the other two types of circuits. The same process. Greens were important to get done. The random legendary. Oh, it's done already? This is actually going pretty consistently. What do you guys think? Like, would we benefit maybe from some productivity on half of the rares, all of the epics? Because once the chests are full, we're gonna like. Once the rare chest is full, they're gonna go through the grinder into the and any epics are going to go get crafted, and then those are going to get productivityed, and then the half the rares get productivityed, giving us even more. Like, I think, yeah. How many? I'm going to try all of these for now. production. Circuit. Rare. I'm looking at this graph. Like, we were averaging about 600 or 6 to 700. We're right around in here. And now we're at 1.2 thousand, right? So if we look at then epics, consumption doesn't really matter. Epics, this should increase, shouldn't it? No, it'll increase once this fills up. So how about we limit, instead of 6,000, we have 2,000. One row. Same with this. One row. And this is still 6,000, because that's the end. We don't want to really void these. So legendaries, we'll keep as many around as we want. Yep, rares. Now rares are starting to get spit out. So our epics should technically start to uptick a little bit. We went down a little bit because I took the quality out of the rares. How do we make that many epics? I don't understand how that happened. That peak on epics was crazy, but circuits. I mean, we're flattening out there. Legendaries. Oh, epics. Oh, epics aren't productivity moduled. That's one of the reasons. Oopsie. Like, we're producing a lot of rares now, like a lot. These are pretty much constantly running. That's pretty impressive. Uncommons basically stopped. Why? Oh no, you didn't stop. You just slow. Wow, look at that. We've actually got a decent amount of circuits in here. That's impressive. Okay, now we want to do Circuit Express. Right, we have these demands from Fulgura. Although, yeah, see this ore was not treating me very well. So I think all of these demands
will have to come from Vulcanus instead. Well, except for the reds right now. The greens are all from Vulcanus. All the quality greens. Right. I think one of the big limiting factors in the setup is quality iron. And if we look at iron, you can see we got a little bit of quality iron in the system, but injecting a bunch of, like, I don't know what the repercussions would be if we added little bits of iron. Like, would it improve? As you can see up here, I mean, we get metric tons of copper cable. Not very much of the iron. I think since we have productivity in these, this will be rare. And then negate rare. And then oh my god, did I just crash the server again?
Yeah.
It's like,
Smart
Well,
inserters
the
again.
smart inserter bug isn't fixed.
oof. Are you able to save it, Joe, when it gives you the option to reconnect? And then could you use that
Save
one to load?
game.
Um,
Yeah, if you're in game, you should be able to save it when it does that.
Alternatively,
Is there another fix?
I could save it here and send it to you.
No.
yeah, okay. Let's. Okay.
Really? Oh my god, he's got add-ons. Why not just put all of your vehicles in one mod? I hate people that spam them. Here's King Joe just added like 12 mods. Underclocker. There you go. Not even a description. And he used the the sprite for the overclocker for satisfactory. That's funny. Not sure what the advanced furnace is upgraded to, but page 2. Why do we have repeat Just safety. Mechanism? That's funny. Rethemes quality tiers to match Minecraft's mechanism mod. That's amusing. There's the fridge. Yay! I really want to use the fridge. Oh, so desperately for refrigeration tech. Apparently, is just beyond our understanding.
Yep.
Ooh, adds a new planet, Tenebris, a dark planet enshrouded in a thick acidic atmosphere. Wow, yeah. Adds its own planet, materials, science pack. That's cool.
Yeah.
Explore this new dark and unforgiving planet. Harness the power of bioluminescence to light the way and unlock. Oh, bioluminescence. Unlocked after Aquilo. Planet is completely dark. Night vision will not work here. Ooh. No solar or other power generations options are available here. Use the power of bioluminescence to power your machines. Well, that's kind of gimmicky. You cannot send cargo pods to Tenebris. They're what? How are you supposed to get like? You add a new planet and then you make it impossible to use it in a network. Like, if you can't send cargo pods.
Alright, it's back. Right where we crashed.
Nice.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it was a good idea having me save on my end.
See what our map is up to now.
Yeah,
55
save some
minutes.
trouble.
Wow. Okay.
55,
This
56
is the
minutes.
offending inserter.
Do it again, do it again, do it again. I'm just kidding.
I'll be back in a few.
Alright.
Chances are it probably wouldn't happen again.
Oh, now it's gonna
Yeah,
crash.
I just copy and paste the filter to the inserter, and wham, it crashes. I don't know what the crash was. I'm guessing it's probably similar to the last one, but
Yeah.
oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so I would call this a success. I mean, we are getting quite a bit of quality circuits out of this. And we could even increase that even more because we have this lovely thing. And all we need to do is basically hook that up. And away we go. Didn't really make this very well, did I? This. Barely an interruption in service. Yeah, now that this is like legendary. Oh. Okay, this is a little overbuilt. A little overbuilt. 1,000 a second of green circuits. This is 4 times what the belt itself can actually support. So that tells me that just one of these is doing over, yeah. The power of legendary, everybody. I could shrink this down to almost nothing. Okay.
He-Man.
Okay, so now we're spitting out. Oh. Wait, what happened in here? Why? Is it just an uncommon iron problem? Let's request some uncommon iron. Just a little spritz of uncommon iron in there. As soon as that actually makes it in there. Maybe. How about I actually take this? Now it's just completely stopped. That's hilarious. All right, let's. This is gonna be way more complicated than it really should be, but this will be fun. Read working. W. Okay, and then read contents. If W equals 0 and this uncommon is greater than 3, output iron uncommon here. Hoping to get it up in here too, but I don't think that's in the cards. We would have to come in from this side and drop it in like that. So I think there we go. Now we're cooking with some gas. Little spurts. We're doing little bits. I need to reflect upon this. And then this. Okay, I'm gonna manually server save before I copy and paste these settings. That's what got me in trouble in the first place.
Good call.
did it
is.
again.
Jeez.
It does not like copying pasting filters. We're gonna go to that mods directory or that mods file. Smart inserters.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, he's looking at the log file, so got a bit.
Let's see. Looks like there is a reported attempt to call field delete, a nil value. I wonder if this is a Yafla thing? That's 4 days ago. What's the Yafla? This is why I don't like mods that have libraries. This was 2 days ago. So Yafla is at 1.11? I don't. What version are we? Mods. Yafla. We are on 1.11. That's the latest. Smart inserters is 2.0.12. And we're on that. I need to use the bathroom. I can't even think straight. Okay, did he send me the crash report?
You want the crash report?
Well, I want a little whatever snippet is about the crash. I don't need like the pages upon pages upon pages. I don't need that. But it would be nice to be able to just post the crash report and like, because it's really simple. Pasting, for some reason, I pasted all of them, and then the very last inserter to paste, boom, crashed it. So why did it crash on the last one, but none of the previous ones? I don't know. Is it back up? It is.
Yeah. I just threw it back up.
What was I working on? Oh, okay. This is still good to go. Good. There we go. Now we're starting to flow again. All right, now can I just copy?
Right.
Just do this one set at a time.
Okay, there you go. I sent you just the actual crash part.
Right. Copy. Thread. Dash. Pasting. Filter settings. Using up to date mod and library as of the posting of this report. Crash when pasting a inserter filter setting on server. And pasted about 6 times the 7th crashed the server. Not sure why. Submit. Okay. At the very least, it may be a little bit more information than what they have already. So,
Yeah. It seems like they're having trouble locking it down, so yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna merge that into there. I'm gonna take all of that and put it into there. Because there's no reason to share these. Come on, just give me one piece of legendary iron. Just one. Oh, damn it. You and you go away. You and you. So why?
box here with some goods.
Yeah. Trying to
Don't know if you want to prime it or
gently
not.
trying to gently automate this. As long as these, okay. So this is iron rare. This outputs iron epic. This outputs iron legendary. Damn it. The one instance that breaks it. Now, okay. Good. So far, so good. Just working out the kinks. Working out the kinks. Yeah, I think the last two having, or last like rare, epic, I think these having productivity is definitely the way to go. Let's check on Circuit Express. We're at Fulgora. What are we sending down to them? We're sending other circuits. I really don't want to do that. Yeah. We're just gonna sit here. We're just gonna sit here. So I'm gonna take... I don't want to sit there and drain everything out. I want to just in and out. 60 seconds at Fulgora. Otherwise, we're just going to sit there because the inactivity. Ugh. Navi, we can sit there and drain out. But yeah.
Yeah, Fulgora chews through the stuff really quick, so.
Oh, God. I forgot to punch the buttons. Sorry, everybody.
Oh, oops.
I had another window over the top of my OBS, so I didn't even notice it. Right. Now let's go. Now that we have a relatively decent supply of these, we go back to service modules. How are we doing over here? We're actually starting to climb, which is nice. How are we doing on epics? All right, well, looks like we caught up. These are running. Yeah, I felt you can't. You're subtle, but obvious. I don't know how that can happen, but you're definitely subtle and obvious. Rubbing her tail against my leg as she walks by, like, you remember me? Yeah, there's the tail right there. I keep coming to the remembering point of my life where I'm like, oh, I gotta shovel snow when I get down the street.
Yeah.
There's a lot of snow out there. Okay. Yeah, these modules are going fine. Now we're at a loss of eggs. So this egg setup, this is now our bottleneck. Yeah, Cat, I know. You beat your face into my hand every time. You're nudging my hand. Hey.
Yep.
Now we have a supply. And then she just ignores me. Once she gets what she wants, she just is like, screw you, I'm out of here.
Yep.
Go sleep on the chair. But when I get back from being gone for a week, she's going to be like feral almost. That's what I'm worried about. She's going to get back and she's not going to recognize me.
Yeah. That or even worse, she will recognize me.
Yeah, she'll be like, and where were you, young man? What would be more important, reds or greens? Or greens, Jesus. Reds or blues? I think blues might
Or
be
for upcrafting?
the...
Yeah, I'd probably start with blues, or reds.
I mean, you got a pretty decent amount of quality reds on full barrel.
That is true. I guess I
Got it.
was coming from the perspective of, you know, if you need to like balance them, you could combine the red and green to make the blue.
decent amount of blues too. Wow.
Yeah, if you want to snag any, feel free.
Well, yeah, I've already got a freighter that does that. I just don't know how many to
Yeah.
grab at a trip. Like, I don't know what your production
Ah.
rate is per minute.
It's super inconsistent because of the whole quality randomness thing.
Is there anywhere that needs a lot of calcite? Because my ship produces crazy amounts of it.
You could swing by Navi. That one requests some.
Navi's on my list of stops.
Okay.
I don't know.
I think I use some on Fulgora, but not much.
I have 14,000 of it on my ship right now.
Oh wow, yeah, I wouldn't keep that much. That's for sure.
Yeah, I told it to stop.
I'm trying to look up what if the processing units, for example, is it all consistent? Not really, no. Like the uncommon, maybe 200 a minute. It says 241, but you want to rely on the number. I'm
Moses.
sure.
Where did that come from? Purrs are just impossible to ignore. I must pet the purrs.
It's kind of funny how the amount of attention you get from a cat is inversely proportional to the amount to the number of other things you're doing at the time.
Yeah. Where did all this legendary stuff come from?
Wow, yeah, that's a lot of legendary.
Wow.
Okay, what the hell? I don't know why there was such a glut of iron.
Yeah, that's odd.
Let's do an and. Iron legendary equals 0. I think that's what happened. This thing stopped. Iron poured out of it, and then it couldn't get going again. Oh, something started to back up again. That was weird. What? I didn't. What? I don't know. I don't understand. Working equals 0. Copper cable is less than 3. And iron epic is greater than 0. Will you grab some freaking iron? Jesus. Good Lord. Please. It's enough. I think this box like wildly was out of whack. I think it requested it. I think it got stuck somehow, and it requested just an unholy amount of legendary iron, and it just filled these machines up. I mean, there's still 79 in there. Like, okay, I think finally the setup is ready to calm down. We have this maxed. We have epic. Yeah. This is still like trickling in. Greater than 3, iron is not equal to 0. Okay, yeah, this is fine. We didn't have any problems with this one for some reason. But that was crazy. That, like, the legendary stuff backed up and then the epic stuff backed up. Like, that was amazing. Okay. Now we can turn the system back on again and hope for the best. Now for, well, I don't even know. Fulgora processing units. I've been siphoning some off of here, and then advanced. Maybe we could do reds. How's my express doing? It's on Navi. I could add like a green legendary equals 0, and it just would.
Okay, I found out the problem with the biters on in the eggs.
Oh.
When they die, they explode.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Exploding biters? That's not cool.
Oh. Yeah, so that's why things get so damaged.
Huh.
So maybe if we move the turrets and stuff back further? Only problem is they're still so strong that they almost instantly kill them.
Yeah, that whole system could do with the sprucing up.
It's pretty good. I think the only thing that's really missing is that you need a supplemental crafter ranged here. You know, to mitigate the
For each
randomness.
tier.
Yeah, so of the productivity 2 modules.
Yeah, that's what's over here. There's literally one of those right here. Right below you.
Oh, right there. Okay.
Yep. That's the whole point of the circuits. The supplemental circuits is these are all gated just by one stack. So if there's, you know, if we have a bunch of them down in the grinders, in the recyclers, then they won't be crafted. But if we have a need for them, right? I'm now limited by eggs. This whole system now is limited by like eggs.
Okay.
So we could, if we dared, increase the egg production and grinding. Because yeah, all these, as soon as like eggs start appearing in here, the problem is, like they're being used, pretty fast. So, Now we would need to massively increase because these are all empty, which means they're emptying fast enough. These are for a different setup, but these are spicy. I actually had one of these in my pocket and I didn't know it, and I was wandering around Gleba, and a behemoth biter spawned right on me. I was like, oh shit! I was kind of surprising. I was not expecting it.
Yeah.
So yeah, this setup could be pretty massively expanded. And if I don't immediately need to go crazy with this, so I tried adding some beacons here for speed, and it massively threw off my my ratios.
Oh.
So I would have to basically redesign this. Oh, that was 12 rockets.
Oof.
Who just appeared? Yeah. God damn. That contraband hauler. Jesus, that thing just it just scoops up all the things.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like we only need one more legendary mech armor. I take it you had grabbed that, Joe?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Figured since death was AFK, it was probably you.
Well, I let it sit there for a while because I didn't know if he was AFK or not, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna. And then I just happened to go there. I'm like, oh, it's still sitting there. I suppose I'll grab it.
Yeah. I had messaged everybody to see if anybody needed it earlier, but yeah, it's easy to miss messages.
I saw the message. I just didn't want to pounce on it.
Ah, okay.
Holy Jesus. Kind of honestly surprised this new ship that you built can actually go to Aquilo and back.
Oh yeah, no
Because
problem.
Aquilo has almost no solar energy.
Yeah, I was surprised too. He asked if he should go there, and I quick messaged him, ooh, bad idea, but he had already went and successfully got there before
Yeah.
he noticed my message, or well,
This is in progress.
yeah. So yeah, it just must have been enough in the capacitors or accumulators.
Well, it doesn't hurt that he just upgraded blanket everything to legendary, so.
Is true.
Well, whoever set this ship up originally must have been using a smart inserter mod, because a lot of these inserters are angular and
Yeah, it was called adjustable inserters.
Bob's adjustable inserters. Yeah, very, very common. That's one I've been using that one for years. Okay, let's go
Yes.
back to Nalvi.
Oh, of course.
Okay. setup. Excellent. I think I shut it off in time. Excellent. Most excellent. Now, green equals 1. Okay, that should not be true. These are wired together. They should not turn on. Okay. Just a few eggs. Just a few. Didn't I set... Oh, I didn't set that. Okay, that's fine. This is one of the only ways to get legendary eggs. Now, there are a few other ways. You can possibly recycle the combat or capture bot. No, not capture bot. What am I thinking of? Biolabs. I think you can, yeah. If you really want to do it, you could create a grinder for biolabs, and you may get those goodies. Yeah. We could add like quality to this. Trying to get some out of there, but
Are you trying to make legendary biolabs?
well, I'm just kind of showing like what the process would be. Like
Ah,
there is no effing way we're gonna get a legendary biolab in today's stream. It's just not
Yeah,
gonna
probably
happen.
not today.
Um,
If you want to work on that while you're away.
yeah, I mean, it's one of the things. The next thing I want to cover, I kind of want to see, or I kind of want to finish and boot up Gleba 2.0. Now that we have this, and we have a decent amount of productivity modules, and we do a production per minute of productivity, legendary 3s. Yep. We're sitting at 2 per minute. Our average. 2 per minute. Maybe less. 0.9 per minute. Yeah, somewhere between 1 and 2 per minute of legendary productivity 3s, which is nice. Considering what we were at just a few streams ago, the fact that we couldn't really make these in mass at all, things have improved. And I'm also making efficiencies over here. And I didn't I limit this? Where? Go to Gleba 2.0. Oh, nice and quiet. Very peaceful. Getting away from all the industry. Okay, so this is a revamped, rebuilt version of this stuff and things. And we are going to hopefully boot this up. Now, I was thinking about like going and making this super complex as far as like science is concerned. But why is there a feedback on that? I vaguely remember talking about this last night. Okay, so basically, if we don't, I'm gonna try to keep this simple. This is coming in from Navi. It's on the Navi Science Storage. This is telling us how much science we have. I want to basically shut down the entire system. All of these egg grabbers. These things here. I'm gonna cut this. We're gonna put this somewhere here. We're gonna remove, we're gonna add that, and we're gonna remove that one. It's the same, it's getting the same signal. I'm just trying to centralize it so I don't have wires crisscrossing all over the place. So these are looking at nutrients. You know, are there nutrients on there? So that is fine, but the supply to make said nutrients is going to be dictated by whether or not there is there's science to be made. So yeah, these pushing it. This is the jump start. So this is the nutrients from spoilage. Spoilage doesn't spoil, so I can have a little requester chest in here with a little bit of spoilage, and those nutrients go right into here to make more nutrients, right? So I'm going to put like 2 productivity and 2 speeds in these to really make them cruise. And these are looking at the nutrient belt here. And this is reading those, and this is if nutrients is less than, and these numbers can be tuned, right? Nutrients less than 20. If nutrients less than, come on, click. Less than 20. And then this one here we're going to use this signal to this. This one is going to be if check mark greater than 0, because this will output a check mark if science drops below 400. So that will insert spoilage and push it into here. Now, we don't need to do that. Let's do one of these. And rather than do a green to there, this green is going to go here. And this red, which I'll disconnect from there, will go in as well. Right? So the green is going to be science. The red is going to be the nutrients. So this is going to be check mark. So if check mark equals 1 and that's on the only the green line. Anybody watching on YouTube, there's a link in the description to the green app where there is no drop frames. It's YouTube that's dropping my frames, not my connection. I just want to reiterate that. Okay, so this, if science is less than 400, drop, do a check. This is checking the check mark equals 1. Now on the red signal, we're getting nutrients We don't want to read. I don't think we want to. How do we want to do this? Read. Nutrients. Because if I do read contents here, it's going to report how many nutrients are in here. And I kind of want to just know what's on this belt here. You know? So we're going to uncheck read contents from each of these. Oh, that one's already done. This one's set if less than 20 on this belt. The flux coming in there. Right? And then this one's coming down in here. So without reading contents here, then red can be nutrients equals 0. And then output green. And the green, this doesn't need to be connected to that anymore. This one can be passed through. This one doesn't need to be connected to that anymore, but it needs to be connected to that. And this is going to output green 1. If green is greater than 0. I think that is simple enough. I think that'll work. Let's do the same thing for down here. So we want the green signal from here. This red. Okay. This red there. This red to there. Green greater than 0. Then I can request foliage. Not 200, how about 50? So when the system kicks on, this will make a few nutrients, dump them into here. This will turn on, right? Pouring flux into the system, right? Because this is needed in here. And then all of these nutrients to make the eggs. Now we need a little bit of an egg catcher. Let's grab these. Okay, now we need a little system for making eggs at the end of the line here. The signal, that's green 3. This needs to be check mark equals 1. I'm hoping pasting them like this is more server friendly. Right? Okay. So at the end of this line, this thing here, checkmark equals 1, indicates, hey, we need to boot this system back up. So I have some eggies over here. This takes nutrients and eggs. Nutrients, yeah, quite a lot of nutrients, in fact. And water. So if we go back in here and we say, all right, let's just copy this setup right here, and then turn off my speedy little legs. So basically we want these. Whoa, Renegade just appeared. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So we want the eggs here, and these eggs here to be unloaded here and here. When check mark equals 1. Okay. Now, how do I want to do this? This is going to be kind of crazy. We need to manage these, right? We need to manage these. We're not going to grab anything from here. The the spoilage has to get pushed out anyway, so I'm not going to gate that. But this and this have to go. Nope. I don't want that sound effect. Do we even have more epic biochambers? Oh, we do. Ah. Don't have any legendaries though. How do we need to manage this chest?
Need to manage a chest.
I'm
certain
again. I'm
conditions.
just kind of thinking out loud.
Yeah.
So
Well, I just thought I might be able to help.
yeah. This chest, the only purpose of these is to maintain some eggs. What is the spoil timer on these? 18 minutes. Jeez. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. This will just be a constant draw based on how many eggs are in there. Spoiled first. Eggs greater than 1. Stack size 1. Spoiled first. Okay. Eggs greater than 1. Now this will just passively send them off. Now we want that signal. That's on the green. Check mark equals 1. Check mark. 1. Check mark equals 1. And then this will be eggs. So this will output just a constant little drip, drip, drip of eggs. This will only put them on this belt when we need to start this craft. Otherwise, I think this will filter the spoilage. Like that. then we're going to have a secondary output. Hopefully this doesn't crash. Which is going to be connected to the same line. Well, let's do check mark equals 0. One thing you can't use pentapod eggs for is making spoilage or making nutrients. Well, that sucks. But nutrients here, we can just kind of bring in. Oh, of course, there's. I'm in a little logistical dead zone between these two. Because of course, let's do this and that. I have a blueprint that is the max distance between those two. There we go. So this will be nutrients, trash unrequested. Right. Nah, we don't need to even do that. Let's not trash unrequested because we can grab this. 1, 2, 3. I hate doing this, but stretchy long hands, we can do that, right? Now for box management, this greater than 1, these really don't need to be particularly fast, but they just need to be constant. I might not even need 2 of them. The amount of nutrients they take to start duping eggs, though, is pretty high. Okay, so let's just double check. Check mark equals 0. We're going to off put it here, and they're going to go get burned up. Check mark equals 1, right? They're going to come in here and start feeding this line to start crafting science. And hopefully I have enough here to get it going, because, yeah, nutrients, whatever. Foliage output, so we just need some eggs as a seed, and then we can do a buffer chest here and here, which will request 1 egg, just 1. Okay, and then this really hate the nutrient side of things here. Nutrients. Here and here. Amazing I don't have any in the system. That's kind of amazing. Okay. This will go away. Now we need a little failsafe for the eggs coming in. Let's make that there. Do the same thing up here. There. No, wait. Check mark equals 1. Check mark equals 1. Check mark equals 1. What I'm trying to do here is we've got this egg belt going around and around. When the thing shuts off, I disable all of the grabbers to grab eggs off. Well, this would enable and switch. Check mark equals 1. No. I think these are the opposite of what I need. This one is check mark equals 0. This one is check mark equals 1. That's right. Because we don't need to craft them right now, right? So this one we don't need to craft, so this one is outputting the eggs onto this one to go get burned. So this little setup, you can come over here, we can put vertical and plop it right down there. Like that. So the same thing. We need to make sure to hook it up because that would be bad. Right? So checkmark equals 1 means any that come in here to and get split. I really wish you could like wire up the splitters to be like, no, just to the left, you know, on the signal or something like that. This one I can probably go here. Right? So this one is just grabbing only when we need, right? It's grabbing any that's in here because I don't want them to linger. If they're just sitting here, they'll hatch, right? We don't want that. Let's go build another one of these out here. Somebody, I knew somebody brought them. You could bring a few more if we have them. That would be fantastic. And substations apparently. Right. So right now we don't need science. So this one is blocked, which means they all come here. This one is turned off, so it's not going to push them on. And so they're all going to get fried. I could... they might get stopped up here. But at most, it would be a couple. We can turn it on and see. So now we want to actually enable the farms. Yeah, look at the farms I have up here. This is pretty impressive. That can go over like there. Yeah. Yeah, there's a section here that I can't use. So, yeah, that's a pretty big. So I just skipped it. Yeah, other designs, I had left more space. Not my best plan there. I didn't plan that very well.
Mr. Renegade, are you around?
Yeah, we need.
More of what you need.
Ah, I see.
The last piece, or last epic armor that we need. Unless somebody else happens to join us, but for how far we are in, I doubt anybody will. Alright, now that everybody has their armor, is there any requests for components?
Some shields, maybe some personal lasers.
Okay, I've got a few of each of those, but I'll work on beefing them up. Shields and lasers.
Yeah, I second that one.
Alrighty, guys. Thanks for watching. Gonna end the stream here.